Hello, my hosts, and welcome to a Book of Hours live stream. Today we are continuing with the game. I've played a little bit of it off stream, actually a lot of it off stream, so let's get back here and I'll show you where we are. I've unlocked most of the house. I've starting on this tower and we've broken into the jail. The jail doesn't seem to have much items in it. Oh, okay. But and also starting to come down into the sea cliffs as well. We've got this sacred spring here, which is kinda cool. And basically I'm collecting resources to go on another thing. Alright. Hold on. Brew over fire. Ah. Got some new coffee, that's good. Let's stick that there. Okay. We've got coffee. Let's drop the soaks off. Hello, New Haven. Down there. Oh, we've got a second snake. Right. I've got to find some beeswax. I want to make some custom candles as well. I found out that this is actually a desk. So you can use that for desk things in the future. Now I need to get hold of some wire. Cool, we got the magic fruit, which gives us forge and nectar, which is going to be helpful because we've got some nectar challenges and a forge challenge, I think. Yep. Okay. We can't do much about the moment. Just thought, where's the really powerful ink that we've got? So I think we can use that to crack open one of the... Let's go. You're level 14. Do we can we do that now? Let's try that. So, in this desk. Okay, that's halfway there. Takes us up to 10. Then our most high level... At 16 gets first... Okay, cool. There we go. Who's that a bust of? Where? There's actually quite a few busts. There's this one of William Harris. Actually should start reading the books and working out. Which places these are meant to go? That's for Eva. First. Second. 6. So, fourth. Where's third? Hey, why does it miss out? Oh, there's third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. 10th. That's interesting. Oh. 9th, 10th. Okay. Right there, brown hair with the mustache. I don't think he has a mustache. Actually. Ugh. I'll check something. There's letters to my successor. Ah. Gravis van Leuven, 11th librarian. Okay. Let's see if we can find Gravis. We can actually leave that running while we look around. Oh, Gale. That's kind of... That's Walter. That's one of the wolves. St. Mackinson. Thomas. One of the first abbots. Okay. Abbot Jeffrey. Sister. Lady de Rose. Okay. That's just a reference image. Ah. Gideon de Wolf. It's not the one we want. Where? Brandon left. Is that the guy we were talking about? Letters to my successor. Grievous. No. Haven't. Haven't seen Grievous. Yeah. Yeah, there are. Sarah Blackwood. Actually, we should work out what we're going to be doing with this Gale. It's 3 sky. What do we got? Any sky books we need to decode? That's 12. That's 6. Let's move that down. There we've... That's 16. Let's put that there for a second. And written in a language we can't understand. Sky readable thing. Maybe. Okay. Okay. We're using FOST to crack that one. Sky aligned. Yeah. Scale. We need to get that up to 10. That gets us 8. We'd need 2 more. Sky. This would only get us 1 more. And then we'd hope for some sort of bonus, I guess. Do we risk it? Let's risk it. Okay, well that's operating. Also got this. Edicts Marshal. We are level 1, so we need either a knife memory or a moon memory. Rail, moth. Where? Okay. So, CTN, which is moon. Alright, let's find ourselves book labeled CTN in the moon section. Crossing to noon is probably it. Oh no, that's winter. CTN, there we go. We'll put in a little bit of whist. Get that going. All right. And now I'm going to look for the busts of that guy. Hold on. Just double check. 12th, 9th, 13th. So 11's down here. That's interesting. Oh, hold on. We've got to keep an eye on... that in case we miss a one of those, because we can't just expect this to go automatically. We've got to find something else to boost it up. Still a chance. Gonna go for soul. Painting. Divine inspiration? Okay. Salt. Okay. Oops. Collect those. Go. Edicts, Material Marshal. And effort. A bit of herb. Okay, still a chance. I hope I haven't missed the appropriate card adding. Okay, soul. We want one with sky aspect. That should be enough. Okay. Sky Harmony, excellent. Now we don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh! We've cracked that book. Excellent. It was a really high level book as well, so what does it give us? OMC. It's a lantern book. Memory for sight, which is Forge 2. Lantern 1. Okay, let's read the things. The work in question is the creation of the blue gold, allegedly necessary for a terrible rite which allows Forge Long to become a name. This book mentions the hieroglyphics techniques that will yield used with Forge to create itonic essence, which is necessary compounds, which holds the final step, insisting that the consequences are too dire, and that the interest should remain only a matter of theory. The reasons of Watson's anonymity work were clear to any hieroglyphist. It is written at least 2 centuries before he was born, but anticipates or undermines much of his preferred conclusions. Okay. We can upgrade our hieroglyphics. Excellent. Already got that up to a pretty high level. We're up at level 3, so we're going to need 3 lantern or forge memories. We've got 1 already. Let's... Oh, history wax. Lantern 3, that's pretty good. Okay. Let's get some more lantern memories. Lantern or forge. Memory foresight, we've already got 1. Memory revelation, L2OS. Letters to my successor. And alright. Can I put it in U? No, I can't. I have to put it in U. Do I actually have spare lantern? Yes, I do. Cool. Okay. That. Put some more notes soon. The key. Memory pattern, which we can get ROF. That will be 3. 1s. ROF is a knockbook. Which we can use a bit of. Bit of herb. Okay. Oof. Hold on. Ah. Let's Sky Harmony. We've mastered this. Now we can gather the lessons it concealed. Now she walks behind the Watchman. But did she always? She has many characteristics of the Maid in the Mirror. After all, in older texts, she has been called Claudia a word I can't pronounce. Perhaps she was his daughter. Perhaps Typhoon's sister. Perhaps, like the Watchman himself, she is a shadow. She is like shadows that cast by two candles. What has been revealed, what will be revealed, our order's root is tainted, but its branches flourish beneath the shelter of the Watchman's greater tree. I shall invoke its rights before the channel, the Curiate, and the road. I shall write a final history, or another shall write for me. Okay. Sunset Curia, and the end of days. Okay. Fatigue Frost. Another Memory Foresight. Just recycled it. And 2 Sector Limius. Okay. So we'll mark that one down. S C and E O D, which is a sky book, gives us foresight. Alright, collect those up. Oh, this is a sky book, yes it is, okay. Put it with the other sky books. And we whoop. Okay, Edicts Marshall has popped up a level. Cool. So it's 2 edge, 2 moon, and we can't increase it any further today. That's fine. But I don't think we'll be able to put it in any of the slots. Where are we? Edicts Marshall. No. That's fine. Ah. Reminds me of the one in California where the girl keeps adding more and more onto it. Ah. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, what are we cooking up now? We've got... Oh yeah, we have timers running. Good. I'll keep looking around. Now. Yeah. Also stretch time. Yes, it is. Okay. Quick pause and I'll do my stretches. Alright. Stretches done. All right. Yeah, Blackwood, probably one of the librarians, but I don't know which one. Eva. Okay. Got that memory. And that memory, and I forgot to read the book. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Good. And for my efforts, probably whist would be the best. And that upgrades it to level 4. Cool. That will be making ink a whole lot easier. Let's actually check on our books. 8, 8, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14. This one we can't read yet. Hold on. Sabanese. We've got Crackback and Full Scene. We haven't got that one yet. It's a language. Yeah, they've got a couple of heads of deer. Okay, we've got this one we haven't cracked. You. Hold on. Do we have 2 unmatched hymns, or did I just... No. The Sky the Soul, we've cracked. So we've just got... the Chandler's Wish. And the High Mysteries of the Innermost Chamber of our Church Solar. As books to decode. Right. Now, that really high-end ink. I didn't record its thing. Okay, we need Lantern 15, which we're not going to be able to... Okay, Inks of Revelation. 5, and we need 10 more. Xantic app. Okay, we'll have to wait until tomorrow for that. We'll learn ourselves some of this as well. All right, let's let's unlock. Oh, some more paint. Blue and red. I'm not sure what we can do with the pigments yet. Do I have... okay. You're now level 4? Which is quite neat. Waiting on a delivery of wire as well. So I'm going to move all the busts into one spot so it's easier to search for them. Let's go from top of the building down. Okay, they get sorted into here. So I guess we can put them in here temporarily. This should go in a storeroom. Okay. Second level. No busts in there. Third level. Oh, is that the anatropic essence? Excellent. Oh, we can use that actually for extraction. There goes another one. Fraser. Stomach and throat. Probably a librarian. Okay. Ah. Kitty. Okay. Wait, put it on the ground? No. Sit it on a seat. Ah. You can get rid of... Oh, that's good wood. That's very useful wood. You... are going in here. All right. Set that there. You want that? Ah. Okay. You're in the right spot. Do we have any more busts? I don't think so. If that's the case, we've still got characters mentioned that we haven't found the busts of. Can they share the... Ah. Well, obviously to supply you water and give access to the strange caves underneath. What's still in autumn? Okay. I mean, it also has an entire jail, which is pretty spectacular. Ah, here's a... No, that's a reference image. That's not... Ah, here's one. And another one. Ah. Yeah. Oh. Can... stick that there. Let's swap. Move this out somewhere else. Oh, we could put in the... there. Oh, hold on. These are the moth books. I think we've put moth books somewhere else as well. It won't let us put busts there. Okay. Can we put them in the... Okay. All art. Okay. There. All right. Now, I need 4 memories to upgrade that now. And when we get to tomorrow, I'll start upgrading the liquid and pumping out more ink, I think. You go, Victorous, Cat Wink, Sky Almanac. Oh, hold on. It's cooking green. Is it 3 hard? Okay, that's kind of helpful to know. Is there actually any heart challenges coming up? That's Forge. That's Moth and Scale. 11 heart. You don't give heart. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, sunny. That's helpful. Let's make some ink. So get out. Where's the xanthic essence? There. I had it a moment ago. That's arsenic, not what we want. Where we getting this xanthic liquid from? It's the bright orange one. Oh, I think it's in the laboratory. No, it's Ica Victorious. Iconic essence. I hate that I saw it and then thought, oh, there it is. Ah, there it is. Now. There. Sunny. Fost Plus. That gets us up to 10. Inks of Revelation. Inks of Revelation? Okay. Results. That's what we want. Start that up. Okay, let's get some memories going to get this lesson upgraded as well. What are you? Well, how many do we need? Gonna need 2 knock or 2 moth memories. Okay. Oh, A gives us a moth memory. Oh, there's another bust. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Hello. Ah, how are you going? Good to see you. Now, there's there. Okay, that's our first knock memory, and we guess we could put you around here somewhere for storage, like that. Good. We still haven't found all the busts. Okay. That gives us impulse. You need 4 moth or sky memories. Ah. Beguiling Melody. iOS. Which is a grail. Ah. Yeah. Okay, it's Arbor Southerly. Another one to do. iOS. Put that into there. Do some chores. Alrighty. How many did I need for an upgrade? Did we say? Two. Okay, we've got 2 memories on the cook, as they say. Got so much. Of them. Right. Oh, that's going. Hold on. Is that? That looks like it's probably my wire. Cool. Was looking forward to that. Yeah. Oh. Hot tree. These ones. Hold on. Why haven't I cracked you open? You're readable and the... Okay. Let's find a suitable thing. Scale. We can use heart for that. We've got to get scale 4. I'm pretty sure that we've got books with scale in them. Just gonna step through looking for a scale 3 or 4 book. Actually, hold on. If I go like that. Okay. Those. So Crackleback will give 1 scale. That will give another scale. There. 2. Now, I think the... Now you give moth. You give scale. It's up to 3. Actually, that gives a lot of scale. Memories. I'd need a memory to burst it open, I think. Or a better tool. Or an ink that's got scale in it? What are you there? That's mead, that's not going to work. Okay. Drop that out for the moment. And let's find a scale. Hindsight. That gives us 1 scale. Any better? Scale isn't one we do. 2. The Earth sign. RITK. And that's a heart book. That's Grail. Hearts are over here. RITK. Weird how wine and raisins are just made of grape. Yeah. Has that been misfiled somewhere? Oh, it has been. Because it's not... Oh, it is a heart book, and I put it in the rose section. That was a mistake. Okay. Process that. Alrighty. And I should stretch. Let me do my stretches. Oh. All right. While we're doing that, I should get myself a forge memory. Like foresight. our edge books. Where's our edgy boys? How the end will begin. That's a... hold on. Oh, that's not the book I want. Okay. Written in Vark. Okay, that's the book I want. High Traditions of the Noble Endeavour. And we'll use a bit of bet for that one. All right. Now let's start the clock again. Yeah. And that's our copper wire. Excellent. Now we can go to the forge. And process this. Copper wire. Metal, forge 10, bells and braziers. Do love the sound effects here. There. Ah, we haven't got the things. Maybe we just don't need it. That's 7. Okay. Material pigment. Ah. I think that would be a little bit pointless since I just bought the wire. I just can let that. Unless I find some. Okay, memory impulse. And garlic melody. That should let me. Where is that? Don't tell me I went and used it. No, I haven't. Upgrade. Good. That point of frost. Okay, get that running. Then I'll just have to wait on the forge memory to cook up. And also the scale memory. Okay. All right. There will be a reckoning. Powers increased. Is this being committed yet? No, it hasn't. And it's level 3. Let's see. Yes. We can stick it there. And that gets us more metal. That's very good. Okay. Exploring the tree. That is very useful. Means we can double solve some things if we need it. All right. Huh? Cool. There it goes. The Endeavour itself is a purifying fire, which makes its fuel something more than human. This transformation, however, is no longer encouraged by the club, and perhaps the work is coy on this is no longer permitted. Got memory foresight. That's the forge memory we wanted. Okay. You. Earth sign. Okay, that's the scale memory we wanted. So let's crack open that book. In here. Yeah. Is that the only thing that has scale? Yes, it is. Okay. 3, 3. If we have a scale... Spice scales don't actually give you scale. Oh, let's also kitchenware. I should bring them over and put them in the kitchen. Okay. Let's see. Just want to check. There are no other sources of... No other scale tools. Interesting you've got scale. No. Okay. We will... Hold on. No, this has scale. This is a scale tool. Okay. Enough scale to match the mystery. Excellent. And we wanted to do some forging in the forge. There. There. Metal plus. Bells and braziers. And we need a fuel to get it over the edge. I think we had some paraffin lying around. Where's our paraffin? Sort of like a paraphernalia. Hold on. Scintillate oil will do it. Wire orichalcum. Good. Now, I'm pretty sure that wire is actually used in a component of another forging recipe. We will see if we can find out. Hold on. Ah. We need... Did we just commit this one? Yeah, we committed it to the metal. Okay. We need 4 lamp memories for that. Oh, we're working on, still working on our ink. That's why it's taking a bit of time. All right, there we go. Talking about the ink. This is Excuse Terminate, one of the great inks. Use it with your journal to record a history and fulfill the reason for coming to the Hush House, if you so choose. That sounds like it will end the game if I use this ink in my journal. Okay, so I just want to record. So Lantern 7, Moth 7, Sky 7. Keep that in mind. I'll put that up. There. All right. Okay, we've got wire coming along. And I think we've got that book decoding as well. Should give us more scale knowledge. Yeah. You get 11, you get 11. You get 11 as well, which We'd have to find some way of getting at least 11 sky or 11 knock into a person. You boost up things by 4. Okay. 14, 11. Actually, what do you take? Remains, memory, or pigment. Okay. You're not that useful to me. Ah. Wire Oricolcum. Cool. Now I'm wondering. Is there a level above that? Some braziers. Okay, there's level 15. Currently at 8. Oh, you're a beverage? Cool. You count as fuel, but you're not what I want. Let's search for more. Actually, go for more forge myths. Okay. That gives me a tonic essence. We had some liquid. Perennial meter. Secret threshold. Secret threshold. Cross the mountain. Okay. Lappery. Another way of getting tonic essence. Bells, we already know gets us wires. Want forge. Does that count as fuel? Yes, it does. Okay, that gets us up to 8. Disciplines of the hammer. Another way to make wire. Could make winning move that way. Door and hall. Okay. Got essence there. We've already done you. Flavor Town. Nope. Okay. Don't know what's the stage beyond that. That's fine. But wire... That gets us 8. 9, 10, 11. 1, 8, 9. And our friend. Let's check the characters. Of hours. The blacksmith has forged 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14. Okay. We have enough metal to crack open those areas. We will be doing that tomorrow in a game. And I think we go head down because the jail hasn't provided us with anything useful. Ah, we've got that cooking as well. Excellent. Hello. Scale unearthed. The Queen of Vtuber is poisoned. The Queen of Dampier chokes on a fish hook. The Queen of Tangus is burnt alive. The culprit, it transpires, is the audience. The surviving queens are directed to execute whatever audience members do not escape. A surprisingly lucid epilogue suggests that the correspondence of river names with historical events does provide clues to the secret histories beyond our own. And that book was The Queen of the Rivers. QOR. It's a scale book and has a memory. Gossip, which is 1 part, 2 rows, and gives us the skill Path and Pilgrim. Do we have Path and Pilgrim yet? Yes, we do. Okay, we can upgrade that then. I guess we're going to have to use Heart. There. Okay. Scale book. Oh, this book's hiding there. Mystery rows. Okay. Let's take you. place we store scale books. And you go to scale book as well. All right, and there was a last one here. What were you? You are Rose. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Thompson. There. Okay. Cool. Yep. Alright. How much money do we have? Crown, shilling, threepence. Okay. We're getting low on our budget, but alright. Damn. It is attuned, okay. Well, let's do a bit of beach combing. All right. Oh, and I'm going to do another stretch. Yeah. All right. All right. Stretches complete. While that is doing that, coming into winter, that's fine by me. It probably means we'll get more nasty weather, which can serve us well. Dusk, yep. There we go, and come on, morning. Then I will chat to the blacksmith. Unsociable hours, yeah. Now if we time that correctly, that will pop off. Mackerel. Oh, it's a scale. That makes sense. It counts as remains. Let's go back to the pantry. Okay. There we go. Daybreak. Let's put a bit of chore in you. A shilling. There you go, good man. 1 shilling for your use. And that means I should get a forge memory going. Like foresight. Let's get to the edge books. War of the Roads. Yep. Can you get in there? Okay. We have rain. 2 nectar, 2 grail. Got a grail challenge there at the staff room. Do we have any spare rum? The next question I'd be asking myself. Okay, you're 2. There's this rum which is 6. That's drinking cola. Oh. Oh, there's the paraffin I was looking for before. Cool. Ruby Rise Ruin is 4. What was a more potent one? Okay, I'm going to try. Can we? You are a cooking ingredient, aren't you? Yep. 6. Okay. Yeah, Grail. Okay. Seven. Okay. Beguiling memory, not what we really want. Great science. Witching tensils actually backwards. Soak the fabric in the brew. Grailful little doll. But we can't. Root. Cooking ingredient. Sustenance. Leaf. Kitchenware or a knife. Reminds me. We can actually put that into it. That. That does help. It's up to 15, but we need... We need something that takes fabric. To do... that little trick. Actually. Check. Okay. Got Grail. You don't. Wrist. No. They have to be chore. Okay. That won't go in there. Nope. Ah. Add a flour mixture will become intoxicating. But you want... But we can... Hold on. Go here. And... now we just need a flower with 2 Grail. Yep. Where are our collection of flowers? There we go. Sap. Ah! Sacrament. Okay, we can make Ruby Wise Ruin or Sacrament Calastius. That's exactly what we want to see. So, let's put that note in. Or kids are narcotics. Okay. So, Grail. $10 plus flour gives Ruby Wise Ruin. Ruby Wise Ruin is part 4. Oh no, sorry. Grail 4. Part 2. Moth to Nectar 2. Put that. Grail 15 plus Ruby Wise Ruin is Sacrament Calcite, and we'll see what that involves. Yeah, you're adding Grail Cook. Get that all cooked up. Oh, I'd probably do another stretch at this point. All right. Okay. There we go. And now while that is cooking, let's continue time forward. Okay, what do I need? Well, first, let's talk about the forge. That takes you up to forge level 5. There we go. There we go. All right. I'm going to give you the food first. Yeah. Course is fixed. A nice bit of coffee. takes you up to 6. All right. Still haven't worked out how to make the Grail dolls yet. Oh. Ah. Sons and Daughters of Red Rose were forged into immortals. Unfortunately, they are, after all, now long dead. The forge itself devoured the greatest among them. Leashed Flame. Okay, memory is Foresight. Cool. You will come in useful very shortly. There it goes. Yep. You're up to 6. Reload. That takes you up to 8. Excellent. There it goes. I think tomorrow in game we might see if we can upgrade you. Memories don't ask outside cooks, but it makes a difference for the day. You get to 8. That will take you to 12. I think that's good enough for that challenge. That challenge is unrelated. And that challenge as well. That suggests to me I should start on some more fruit. Okay. Heart R-I-T-K. Throw you in here. No. Just want that. Do I have spare stuff? Do I have spare precursor stuff to make the fruits? So we had that wood. That's for phosphorescent scrapings. They're not good enough as the precursor. Should I leave it in here? No. Okay, if we don't have enough precursor, we can just make some more. Okay, winter 10 plus remains. In rhyme and remembrance. Okay. Seven. Okay. Need just a little bit more winter. Okay, arsenic. That's element soul, pigment, or a device, or an omen. Could stick some whist in there. That gets us up to 9. We have pigment. Palette blue. 8. Okay. Be helpful if we could find another thing of ashes. Or you. Bitwise certainty. Pigment, wood. Hold on. It's just liquid. Can't put it there. Okay. There. This is 4. But you don't like being put in that one. Okay. I hate how fussy these things are. We can find ourselves a thing of ashes. That would be... Yeah. Something that takes a sign. Different. Different tools accept different things. And what I want to do is get over 10 actually with some remains. Pigment, light, fuel. So we want something that counts as remains and can go in that slot. And now it doesn't even matter that there, Twilight Pot. Doesn't count as the remains though. For reasons I don't understand. It's a hurricane lamp. Now let's go to storeroom. Okay. No. Maybe the pantry. Where's the pantry got to? Here, no. This slab down here. Animal bones, that counts as remains, but phosphoric scrapings also counts as remains. Okay. It's like a pigment or a fuel that also counted as remains. Ah, yes, I should consider a stretch, and I will. Let me do my stretches. Stretches done. Okay, let's put that away for a moment. Let's check some of the other... Okay, that's the Shrine to the Watchman. Chancel, okay. You are Saint Dorosis. Ah. You don't want remains either. You can take remains, but you want flowers. Oh, hold on. That's a liquid. And that takes remains. But you won't take the skill. That one won't take either. But we'll take remains. Ah. Excellent. That's where cats should be. Oh, hold on. We've got this new one. Nope. And I think there's this one on the top of the tower here. No, you're moth and sky. It's always difficult to find. Okay, you're in use at the moment. One of the cooperative green cockatoos. That's not going to do it. You don't even take remains? And you take remains, but you don't take skills. What are you aligned with? Nope. You take a lot there. Is that? All right. Us. what goes in here? Devices, pigment, wood, and elements of soul. Okay. Do we have a snow-colored pigment? No? Really? Hold on. We can double whisk it, I think. Six. Okay. We will need a winter memory. Let's find ourselves a winter memory. OIL from a winter book. Okay. No. Oh, we're looking at the wrong books. Let's find. Yeah. Obligations in iron. Now, let's not use any. That, I guess. Just a bit of Fost. There. Okay. Let's upgrade you. You're upgrading. Yep. All right. Things are going fine. Sacrament calcite. 6 grail. Excellent. Let's... Oh. Grab that, put that somewhere safe. Like over there. Now, we have Grail challenges? Or have we done that for... Oh yeah, Blackened Staff Room. That's good. Hey, you're up to 12. That's enough. Unlock both of those. I'm saying going down here. All right. We didn't even have to use the wire. makes me kind of happy. Also want to check. Nah, yeah. Gonna check if that is winter aligned, but it's not. Okay. That's given us the extra bit of winter. And the earth sign, which we're going to be using later on. Now, I think... Ah! We can do this. Unless I've spent the... requisite stuffs. Ah. Where is Boney? There it is. 9. Can't do it. Ah! Damn it! That was a waste. We'll get bittersweet certainty out of it. Means I need to get more remains. Bittersweet certainty. Do I have... It's a 2-lantern thingy. Okay. Let's find ourselves some more remains. Those balls of ashes are really useful. Hold on. Oh, that's the stuff we were trying to make anyway. Okay. Now. Grab that. Hardest for woods. Let's throw it in the oven. Oh, we can't use that in the oven. These are remains. See, that's remains. Although we'd go in a loop. That's being used. Yeah. Like that. Earth sign gets you up to 9. Spice gets you up to 11. Health gets you up to 12. And it makes fruit. Should also investigate if we can cook the fruit with something more powerful. Okay. So, investigating down here. The Room of Rusts. Huh. I bet they use a lot of sulfur. And shoot each other. Or perhaps they're memory safe. Oh! Hold on, it's a machine. Pumps. Installed these pumps to drain the lower level. But they installed in the late 19th century. I'll need to provide suitable materials and fuel, and apprentice level of forge to jury rig them. Okay. Skill. We need another metal. Oh, and fuel. Well. Oh, that unlocks that. Okay. Oh, we were talking about the paraffin before. There we go. Is there any other metal? No. I don't really want to use my really special metal. Now, made of wood, woven, tool, ductile. Is there anything ductile around? That we could make into metal? I wonder, hold on. None of those are ductile. Your fabric. Your stone. What things count as metal? No, those are tools. And they're not metallic. Glass. guess what we could do is do some more beach combing. It's interesting that the arsenic doesn't count as metal. Despite the fact that it is I guess we go and we order some more wire. Getting low on money though. Yeah. Okay. Copper wire. I think that's 2 shillings. Select. Can we go? And order more copper wire. Okay. Now we go over here. All right. Post office. We've got to get 48. So a crown will cover it. And I'm going to do some more stretches. There we go. Well, I've got the challenge. Crystallized chamber. Rose or winter. And silent hall. Okay, we've got a shilling back from you. Hold on to it. Bitterwise certainty. To winter. Now I just got to find some remains. Like scorpion fang, maybe? Okay. there. That. You there. Seven. Beeswax candle? No. What are you cooking up? Oh, you're cooking up that stuff. Okay. Okay. All right. Is there anything else in here? No, it's just the pumps. Can I... Oh, it's a sound. Omen. Okay. Potential here to start by adding a soul card. Oh, is there... a winter aligned musical instrument? Drum, piano, harp, double bass. Ah, yes, it is stretcher time. Let's do the stretches. All right. Done. Actually, just wait till this cooks off. I guess we can put you back there. Ah, hold on. The Sacrament Milsa site. We made that using spices. gives me a clue. Let's go spices and seasonings. Can't do metal. What can we do? Herb, okay. I want to boost its Those are all ingredients. Eight. I need to get it up to 15. Be like that. What are 7? Then like that. It's up to 8. Hold on. Swap it out for a heart. Something more potent. Ten gets me back where I started. But I reckon tomorrow we could do something really interesting with that. All right. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna have to use one of these, I suspect. Ah. I also wanted to feed the remains. To you. Oh, we can't do that. Okay. Let's have it. Can we sleep on this one? Yes, we can. Good. Just wait until... Oh, okay. Wait till dusk. Sleep on that. coming actually into winter, so that's even better for our winter-aligned spells. Okay. So 4 nectar. Okay. All right. Something clicked over. Not sure what that was. Ah, I think it was the memory we were sleeping on. That is fine. Okay. Daybreak. I don't think we need anybody's help. I'll just wait till we see what the weather's like. What is the weather going to be? Fog. Fog's high in knock. Not useful for making instruments. Probably bad. Okay. That. Oh no. I've got to wait until Bittersweet Certainty comes out of the bed. Ah, we have got started winter. Yep. Oh, hold on. We have current affairs. Okay, that's going to be making a new one. That's good. Allow us to buy some occult cash. There. Ah. All right. Gets us up to 5. 8. I need substance with 2. Wood, pigment, or a device. Ah. I don't know, just put whist in there, maybe? Yeah. Totally, yeah. Okay, that's cooking. Got a couple of days before we get our wire delivery. Lantern memories, I think. hieroglyphics. Let's see. Lantern and forge memories. I'm going to need 4 them or... three of those ones. Probably 3 of those ones is easier. But those ones are always more useful. Okay, let's get the pyroglyphics memories going. Okay. War of the Roses. Or War of the Roads, actually. There. Oh. Yeah. And no. The answer to that question is no. Use chore for that. So going for 4 memories of that. So that's foresight. Already got foresight. Alto 2S. Led to my successor. Remind me to cut and paste that the next time I get it. Yep. Okay. There. So forge and lantern. Memory pattern. ROF is a knockbook. Ah. You are knocked. No, you're sky. There. Okay, shaft. Okay. How many is that? 1, 2. And I've got to get 4 of these memories to upgrade this thing. Okay. Stolen secret. IOFC. Hold on. that's Knock Moon. That's not any of those. Memory pattern, 1 forge 2 knock, which is OI. Which I think we just saw, didn't we? Obligations in iron, I don't think that's it. Yeah, it's another OI book, which we should be searching for. OI. OL. Where is book that has the initials OI? Probably start alphabeticalizing these as well. Inkwell. Oh, get back there. Bancroft Diaries. Alright. Nope, that's not helpful. Oh, there it is. On Imperfections. That's classic. And you are another knockbook. There. Ah, cool. We can use FET for that. I think that's 4 of them. Okay, we'll find out in a few minutes. Yeah. But read a book before and see the cover many years later, just relive the story I've read before and doesn't want to be read again. Yeah. It's kind of interesting how memories can be evocative like that. Are we going to get a visitor? Be nice. Drawing a new incident. Okay, cool. Okay. The Affair of the Invisible Opera. Okay, Gourmand. Corrupt Immortal? collect those, and we're going to have a chat with you. Ah, the affair of the Invisible Opera. No one has successfully staged an entire performance of Wings Within Wings. Some cretin is trying to stage the Invisible Opera in Venice. Well, I suppose if anything catches fire, Venice is less inclined than most cities to burn. We will need Grail 3 at least. We have plenty of Grail books. Our Grail books are their hearts. Where are our Grail books? Ah, here they are. Okay. You speak Latin? That book's in Latin, so you can borrow that. We don't really do Halloween down here. Okay, that's being done. Collect that. Knock a familiar passage. Hold on. That didn't get us anything? That got us memory pattern. Ah. Memory reservation. Okay, 1, 2, 3. To upgrade you, we need 4 memories. So, need another memory. Got pattern. We've already got foresight. Bittersweet certainty is lantern, which we can do from MS, which is a winter book. There we go. Use a bit of chore in there. Okay. Running low on money too. Well, spring's coming, which is our payday, which is good. And this is popping off. Okay. Got that stuff again. Good. I do want to find out how we can cook this up into something more potent. forge. Hold on. Let's rearrange that. Spices. Yeah. Let's just try. And find ourselves a forge aligned. Okay. Interesting, the kitchen range isn't forge aligned. But you are. You're not going to accept that. Your braille. Actually, go back to the kitchen. Now, oh, it's Grail plus Ruby Rise Ruin. Ah, which is Sacrament Calcite. Okay. Leaves and thorns. Hearts. And go in here. Where is kitchenware? 9. $11. We can get up to 15. We might have something useful. Okay. Thankfully... Oh, stretch time, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Let me do my stretches. All right. There we go. We've got to record. Okay. Grail 6 scale. Oh, it's just pure Grail 6. Okay. But I'll also check here. Where's Earth sign? RIKK Heart Book. There. Cool. Okay. That's going well. Make sure it's fine. Okay. Adequate. I hope this will not be your last adequacy. We wouldn't want a librarian to go unpaid now, would we? What the? Okay. That was kind of rude. Okay. Bittersweet certainty. That means I now can use that to upgrade. Like that. Cool. Up to level 5. And we'll get an earth sign, which we can use, I think, to upgrade that as well. Oh. Okay. Go get your water. You're level 5. 6. Cool. Should get another memory soon. There we go. Now, let's go down to here. Earth sign. That. Leaves and thorns. Gets up to 10. Bowl gets it up to 11. We need something with 4 nectar in it. Actually, 2 of those would do. Let's check for any other nectar-rich ingredients. They're all got 1 nectar. That's fine. Of course, we have a route out. Now, just got to find the wood. Let's find ourselves some wood to make some more of the fruit. Then we combine 2 of the fruit together to make the next stage up. I've already turned that other bit of wood into fruit. Okay. Can't use it in there. Probably use it in the chemistry lab. Tool or ink? It's not. It's the chemistry lab, not the. Liquid fuel. Hold on. Oh, driftwood. Perfect. Gets me up to 5. Okay. Let's put that there for a second. Swap that around. Eight. All right. Get 2 things of fruit now. Right. And hopefully we'll help combine them. Your grail. There. All right. Like 6. Okay. It's 11 grail. Hold on. There are items in there. Good. tomorrow we could probably crack them out then. Grail is midwife. She is 2 Grail. Plus the 6 Grail for that. 8 Grail, but we want 11. Do we have... Chore, which gives 8, 9. Grail rich foods. Okay. Them's are drinks. The Grail tool. Handy. Basket of apples. Okay. It's 1, 7, 8. 8 Grail. And she is 2 Grail, so that takes it up to 10. This challenge is 11. And we feed her a Grail memory. That should get her up to the full level. Okay. Cool. We have another room we can unlock. There we go. Just gotta wait. Just rearrange that till tomorrow. Didn't get to use the fog for anything, but that's okay. Soon be able to pump these out as well. Circumstance. Okay. Something that is so, but only for me for now. Okay. Yeah. All right, we've got 2 fruits. Let's take this down to the kitchen. Put that one there. Oops. We have good health again. Takes it up to 8. 9. I keep forgetting that. Okay. That's 10. 14. I need a memory. Ah. Letters and thorns, okay. Time getting late. Okay, we'll get the memory tomorrow morning. After we've fed up you. Alright. We've got another thing. Okay, do we have the tuppence? Hold on. The shilling for her. Yes, we do. Alright. Dusk. Yep. Thankfully, we have material things. Alright. Let's see if this will work. Alright, come on. More time. Ah! Just came back from getting 7 sacks of coal. Good on you for doing your chores. And I probably should do stretches early. Let's pause that. So I want a growl memory and a nectar memory. That one's easy enough. And get the nectar memory from a heart book. There. We need... Oh. You coming along? Can do another... Hold on. No, not winter. We want grail. Good, and the money we pay you is a shilling. All right. Good. Ooh. Gale. Heart and sky. Not what we need at the moment, but... Thank you. Okay. Let's start talking to you and feeding you resources. First resource. It's a bit of herb. Ah. Boost growl and edge. Good. Okay. Get a growl memory soon. Yeah. Eagerly we anticipate our work. Something to eat. That takes her up to 5. Target is 11. For Grail. Unless there aren't Grail memories down here. No. Yeah. Ah, cool. Memory satisfaction. Excellent. I can get some. An earth sign. Perfect. Let's get cooking. Ah. Looking, yep. Deep into the basement and into this old jail, which so far hasn't had anything useful in it. Okay. Let's see if we can cook that. You... That memory. That strange... pears. More of those strange pears. And that. Okay. That doesn't give us anything. Maybe if we swap it for leaves and thorns. Yes. Okay, let's note this down. Leaves and thorns. Nectar 15 plus Pyrus Receltinus gives Sacrament Maltite. Let's get that cooking. That's going to take 2 minutes to do. Alright. Feed satisfaction to you. That takes you up to 7. Alrighty. You get a bit more grail in you with the scales. Grail scale. Alright, and I should stretch. Yeah. Alright. And tomorrow I should be able to get the metal wire in order to fix the pump. Which will be handy. Okay, she's up to 7. And that takes up to 13. All right. Hold on, that's Sky. Okay. 2 more Sky memories. So iOS Grail. Okay, Sky or Moth? Impulse. That's easy enough. Hey. Alright. That. We can upgrade that lesson as well. All right. Yeah. Alrighty. Got that coming along. Okay, you're now Grail 13. Which allows you to unlock that room. All right. We've got a couple more memories that allow us to upgrade you. And then we'll probably start be able to crack some books soon. Oh, and our wires arrived. contains something stiff and round. Yes, it does. Actually, puts me in mind that we should got memory impulse. Hold on. And beguiling melody. Okay. Now let's do a little bit of an up. Sacrament Malsatite. All right. You are Nectar 6. That's very useful. And you are a beverage and a cooking instrument. Cool. We have our wire. Okay. Metal, metal. The skill we are going to use is drums. Soul. Metal and fuel is the paraffin, which we were storing over here. The machine roars into life. Water thuds and gargles. This will take a while. Okay. Well, while that is going, let's make myself some lunch. So I will be right back. We are back with some lunch. Let's unpause that. Oh, we can also upgrade. I got a sandwich. Lettuce and ham. We need to get some cheese. There. Upgrade it with a bit of fat. Alright. Huh? I think that was just the passing of the day. Oh. New room unlocked. Key hooks. Dartboard. Some coffee. A little potted tree. More coffee. Quiet little furnace, okay. Well, at least it's got items in it this time. Smoky chamber. This room is almost untouched, but tiny little fires still burn here. Quietly restoring the absence of fuel, filling the room with 7 years of smoke. Sealed cell. Ah. A sign outside this cell reads, "Warning, do not insert keys without first invoking adequate authorization. The key is in the staff room, but I shouldn't turn it without invoking the powers to provide adequate facsimile of authorization." Alright. Now, do we have... a nectar challenge? Or have I collected all of this nectar for... collapsed cellar. Got nectar 11. This is 6. If we get another 4 fruit, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 11 we can do with heart. Okay. That means we're going to need wood and some way of making that chili fluid. Ah. For that, we need remains. Hold on. Didn't I just make some? Check down here. No. That counts as remains. Not... Need to be winter focused. Okay, hold on. You're winter focused. Oh. Interesting. You do take remains. Okay, let's see. Let's find ourselves some winter ingredients. Or maybe a winter memory. Hindsight. Okay. From a winter book. Okay. Use Fost for that. Now we'll search for some remains. Pump still operating, good. Oh, Solomon's preparation's got a lot of winter in it. Fortunately, it doesn't count as remains. Actually, go to here. Just hold my thing over here and... Ah, here's some things that light up. Phosphoric scrapings. You. Getting rid of the excessive amounts of mackerel would be helpful, I think. Yeah. It's my revenge on everybody else. Because they always put it one day ahead of everything. Alright. Maybe here we could do it? Okay, what is... winter. Okay, hold on. These are both foods. Can I shove them? Nope. In there. And we cook them up. With, rhyme and remembrance. No, you need... Okay. What's the other winter? Use sky? No. Sort you. Inks. Nope. Okay. Find ourselves. Wait. Now, okay, what goes in here? Element of the soul, device, or an omen? Or a pigment? Okay. That's not a remains. Finding the right combination of things that allows you to actually prepare a recipe after you've worked out how to make it is kind of irritating. Okay. No. Okay. That gets 2 of them. And we've got a winter memory working on that. Wrist. Okay, fet doesn't do it. Shaft. Who has... West doesn't... West is lantern. Our chemical station. You need liquid and fuel. Remains, hold on. Now there's that liquid that contains a whole lot of winter. I keep dropping things at random spots. I am very disorganized. I suppose that gives me lots of time to play the game. It's like opposite of hyper optimizing it. And not you. It's like you. Keep my eyes over... Yeah, we can't use that. Can use that, but you don't contain... as much winter as I would want. Yeah, there'd be a couple of those now, wouldn't there? Eh. I know I didn't have it, or did I use this stuff up by mistake? Ah, there we are. That stuff. Wolf Snow Ampule. That gives me 4. Which is all the same as the Solomon preparation. Okay. Shove Whist in there. It gets me 7. Excuse me. And that gives me 10. Which would give me Accessor Pro. Finding out that mackerel works is great. There we go. Okay. Leave that running. How is the pump going? Okay, that's going to be a real long while. And are you attuned? Yeah, you're attuned to metal. Okay. Sea stories, probably best. Right. Actually, we can get wood from here as well. And Hearth and Pilgrim. Okay. There we go. Got the hindsight, which we don't even need anymore since we've got enough oomph to do that. But when dusk comes around, we'll put it in the bed. Cool. So that's a Perrot. Oh. Collect all of those. Okay. That. Oh. Can't actually sleep on that memory. Okay. That's fine. Tomorrow we'll start treating some wood. Mm-hmm. Sea glass, okay. Shiny rock. And the walk on the moor. Stray dog. Oh. Cool. Do we have ham? No? Ah. There we go. Okay. Snow. Lots of winter. Let's do another stretch as well. Okay. Let's get ourselves some wood. Since we didn't find any for scout rounding around. Hold on. Go. Can't use that kitchen. Here's remains though. Liquid remains, omen. Always finding somewhere to actually use these things after we've got them. It's kinda difficult. Okay. I'd love to be able to upgrade my health. Leaves and thorns, I've got to get up to 10, okay. Another memory. That's fine. This RITK book is very useful. Let's get you. You are a heart book. You there. Out researching. All right. Snow. Actually, that might be just enough. If it was able to go in there, yeah. Yep. Fuel, memory. Okay. West. Now, what am I looking for? One of the routes to that. Winter plus wood. Winter plus remains. Rhyme and remembrance. There we go. So for remains, we can actually use mackerel. We just need a little bit more winter. No. Ambergris. Tool or material? Or remains? Or a carcass? We could put any of those in there. Hold on. Huh? Oh yeah, we're waiting for the net to make the other one. That doesn't really help us. Nor that. That doesn't. As well, hold on. Nope. One of them we made too many of. Yep, still down a... Can we put a part of the soul in there? No, apparently not. Oh, hold on. None of these contain any winter. I bet once I find a winter containing thing like that, it doesn't fit into the slot. Okay. Oh, there's my ham. A slab of rock would be useful, but no, it doesn't contain any winter. Okay, what's this? Refuelogen? No, no winter there. Can't think of any at the moment, except keep going. The only way out is through. Oh. Hold on. Is there anything in this? What are you? No. Rose petals. Actually, I should take a quick break. I'll be right back. back. We need a little bit more. Hold on. Remains carcass. So back to finding a little bit of cold. Just need one more point of winter. Upgrade that. It's not one I can take there. Actually, put you somewhere safe. Like that. You want remains and remains. Help if I... It's like we've consumed all the ashes. Oh. Half pot. Lacquered bone. Oh, neat. Did not realise. That's one of the materials that it was using. Queue there. Let's put you over the fireplace. We have the mackerel for the remains, and we can get heaps of mackerel anyway. Where is it? It's in the pantry, isn't it? Yeah. Just check for other remains. Anything? No. Okay. You're also a cooking ingredient, aren't you? Yeah. I wonder... no, it doesn't take storm. Okay. Really would like a winter-aligned workbench that took remains. and things that weren't remains, like foods. Let's go back to the kitchen. So we're going to be using these soon. That there. Solomon's preparations. It's a beverage. Hold on. Ah, no. Well, that's got more winter in it than that. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I'm going to be using that next. Okay. Does that mean... Check out the spooky one. No. Why? Oh, that does take remains. And you don't count as a remain. Okay. I think... At 6... We need just one more. That's it. Anything that's similar to it. Okay. In a guild. Tool carcass. Yeah. Okay, already dismissed this one. Inks, no. Wolf stories? Midnight Mark. Oops. You do scale. You do knock. memory and element of soul. That's definitely not going to cut it. Nor that. Yeah. I might have to just let the other things process in the meantime. Hold on, what's that? Ah, off from all the craves. Written in Phrygian, worshipped by Greek mother who called... Reads for it, but few others can. Sea stories. Mystery Moon. Costs 5. And we have 2. I'm sorry, we can't buy that. It's just a pity that I can't use a very powerful... memory. Powerful weather. Actually, it is sky. Lens tool. Lens memory tool. That's fine. We can do that. And make Ingangru. Are we actually able to put a flower in here? Nope. But you like flowers, don't you? You don't like that memory. It's just irritating that each workbench has its own requirements. You don't like flowers. You don't like flowers either. Hi. Okay, we'll make a Dard Day lens. That's easy enough to do. Gift for Spider Lily. Add glass. Actually, that's an idea. Glass is easy enough to get. least we've captured that resource. So we can use it later. Loyal Hound. Walking is surely a small price to pay for its unshakable fealty. Can I put it in the bed? Nope. Let's find a place for it to lie. Put it in there for the time being. Ah, there we go. Ah. There we go. Why does it keep deciding that it doesn't want to be able to lie there? How about by the fire? There we go. Right. Now, I was cooking up some earth signs. Yep. Right. Perfect. Not that stuff. Other precursor stuff. Here we go, and wood. Just gotta find a suitable extraction position. Like that. And orchids and narcotics. No. Leaves. There we go. Alrighty. That should be right for it. Let's get another earth sign from the heart. There. Some whist to do that. All right. Yeah, we're not going to buy that book. Only got 2 units of the magic currency. Okay. And a bit of a lens. Since none of our okay. Seasonal help's not going to help us. That's fine. Ah. Got the earth sign. That's for tomorrow. Perfect. Oh. This has got 45 seconds. Okay. Mm. That's what we wanted. Oops. Collect those. Okay. Tomorrow we'll have a chat with the Reverend. Feed him a whole lot of strange fluids. And hopefully they'll be able to repair the collapsed cellar. Normally cellars are used for storing stuff. The pumps sputter and die, but they've done their work. Receding water, okay. Now, can we... Yes, we can use receding water to unlock that. Ah, exit continue interest. Yeah. Something went bloom. Okay. Alrighty. That's gonna click through. We'll just be able to see what's underneath that area. Ah, looks like a Minecraft build. It does. All the weird and wonderful things. Dawn. Okay. Fluttering crypt. Darkness here beats with wings. Bats. The sound more like birds. But there is a timpani quality that suggests more bones than feathers. One more step and I sense a possibility of tannin. Pumps lower level. Okay. How much money do I have? 6p, 3p. I need more money to afford the iron, or the metal at least. Okay. We'll wait until the morning, and we will give a stretch. Let's do a stretch. All right. There we go. Let's get ourselves oh. There. I bet that this has unlocked all of these levels as well, or given us access to those levels. Okay, that. All right. That's winter-based. That's there. That's winter-based as well. Ah, release the witch, and it's going well. Okay. Now, my good old friend, the Reverend. Let's have a chat to you. Oh, storm. Force sky. Lens. And Frost. Whisper to carved wood. And enchant an instrument. Okay, hold on. I'm going to find some more wood to carve. We are going through wood at an alarming rate. Or maybe we need to put it in an instrument. Hold on. Hollowed drum. Nope. Seemed like it would work. Okay. You'll take a lens. We'll give you a lens. Ah. And soul. Lost plus. Okay. Awakened feather. Spark energies into a liquid. And we feed a liquid into here. Gem. Fuel. A light. We have liquids over here. Oops. Where is it? Ah. That gives us then tonic essence, which is good. We'd need to throw in something to boost up the... Oh no, we've got Sky 10. Okay. Have I already... got that recipe down? Xanthotic liquid. I've got that. Oh, Xanthic essence. Yeah. Oh, we can do it with the... with you as well. But that's a lantern rather than sky. Okay. Let's note that down. And berry and dairy. Sky 10 plus liquid equals Xanthropic essence I'll have to note down that when this happens, start that off. All right. Yep. That's why I call the series Spilling Hot Tea. Okay. Now we can just wait for the Reverend to come around. There we go. Oh, not the dog. Reverend. Earth sign. Now it should be a bit of a yellow. There we go. Yeah. All right. That. Memories don't last long outside of books. Refill. We'll work together. Do we have a nectar candle? Got a rose candle. Oh. There, we'll walk alongside each other. Refill. Here, have this strange fruit. Okay, where did I put that precursor stuff? Did I leave it in the kitchen? No. There's anthropic essence. Okay. Forge 2. Knock 2. Lantern 5. I'll find some way to make lantern drinkable. Oh, that note. search for supply. I'm sure I made some more of that stuff. Or we were going to make some of that stuff. I think we're going to make some of that stuff. Okay. Okay, 3. 7. That's 3 more. Okay. Ah. The fear of long words? I don't think so. Alright. Now, where's the... forge there? Ah. Where's the winter one? Per set. Okay, rhyme and remembrance. We might find some other Cecil Perscott. Nectar? Nectar plus wood. Nectar 10. Which we can't do. We need the Perscott as the one that comes before it. Okay. So we've got to find ourselves. Winter 10 plus remains. That's 4, and that's just the 1. Kitchenware. Scales aren't going to do it. Or a knife. Okay. Guess we can use you. Not help that much. Well, not much at all. Okay. Let's go. Here. Another case where I can't. Hold on. Get the right. So. Material tool. We did get it going with the mackerel. I just don't remember how. Okay, that will do fuel. There. Inlet gallery. Hold on. Nope. Substance. Pigment. Is those... Weirdo ampules pigment. Where are they? It's not a full ink. It's like a snow. Thing. Sometimes these flash real fast, but sometimes they flash slow. Oh, there's a knife. Keep forgetting where we put that. Flour with. Arsenic. Doesn't go in there. Okay. Where, oh where? I bet even if when we find it, it's not going to be as useful. Okay. White orchid, that's fine. Sign there. get up. That's probably underplaying it. Immune. Okay, if I don't find it, I assume we don't have any. And I will search for a winter memory. All right, let's see what winter memories we have. Bittersweet sweet certainty. 1 lantern, 2 winter. Or hindsight, 1 scale, 2 winter. Let's go for the hindsight. All right. OIL. Populations in iron. A bit of whist in it. All right. That's processing. Sustenance boosted their appetites. There. They're at 7. This will take them up to 13. Okay. Collaboration, memory, sustenance, and a beverage. All right. There we go. Now you should be strong enough. Ah. $13, cool. Now if we pull across like that, you see the collapsed cellar. Is there anything else? Roof has fallen in, we'll need to dig it out. Okay. There we go. Fluorescent scrapings, okay. Oh. Every foresight, cool. makes it 6. Kitchenware doesn't help that much. Okay. None of those would help. Let's just go through these. Okay. Midnight mark. Tanglebrand there. Beguiling Merrill confounding parable. It's another way to make the cloth doll. Still Grail. Okay. Witching Finzel. Yep. Rosenberg Balm. Cheerful Diddy and witty things. Iphotic Essence. But that's not what we want at the moment. Okay, Sea Stories. Ishmael, okay. Rites of Roots. Ralph Lathy. Hold on. I'll check Lathy. Nectar 2, Scale 2. Not useful for what we're up to. Okay. Orchids. No. Leaves and Thorns. Ah. If enough for... Try another skill. Path and Pilgrim. Ah. Oh. We will. Hill and Hollow. Another way to get Salt Sign. Great. Herbs and infusions. Edicts. Balm. Drums. No. Finzel. Memory. Okay. Find somewhere to cook this stuff up. Where's that? This lab? Would be nice if we could find somebody's ashes. Eh. All right. Might be fine if we got a device that did winter. Okay, leave it be for the time being. Yeah, well, that's being explored. It might have the resources that we are looking for. Yep. Assistance. What you got here? Oh, lots of food. Veggies, onions, veggies, leeks. Neat. Ah, all right. Ah, it's mostly being used to store vegetables. Missunk Meadow, we could do the same trick to unlock that. Oh, right. Ooh, stretch a bit more. Let me do some more stretches. There we go. Okay. Now, what I'm looking for is a way Fuelage in. To get a lot of winter concentrated into one spot in the presence of some remains. Since we can't find anything suitable, let's start scavenging. Start that. And start that one. Okay. We are still in winter. No point searching the beehives. Okay. Still haven't found any film. Which is curious. Let's go through our books. See if we can eight. 10 and 10. Rhyme and remembrance. Actually, that would be helpful. Okay, mystery level 10. Let's get ourselves a winter desk. There we go. Then a winter book. West there. Skill. Memory. Do we have any more powerful skills? Remove the class. Okay. Oh. They're both +3. Okay. Do we have ink that has winter properties to it? Nope. You've got moth properties. You have winter properties. Okay. Anything stronger? In the ink department. Okay, what are you there? Yogral, Catswink, both inks. Not winter aligned. No. Well, let's risk it. We have to keep an eye on this stuff, though. We are winter 9. So we probably can just put a bit more soul in it. And that will work. Also making this stuff easier. There we go. Let's see what we get. What options will it give for us to continue? If we're lucky, we might still succeed. If worse, we'll have to cure the another slab. Thank you. And sand. Not exactly what I want. Haven't found a use for these slabs yet. Give me knock and scale. Okay. Goes relevant furniture, extra effort soul, and the right sky's weather. We don't have any weather at the moment. But got furniture. Oh, or an aspect of soul. That takes it above 10, that will do. Alright. Winter, conclusion, yes. Okay. The Barrow Child identifies numerous modes that are neither true death nor true life. The vitrification of the heart, the corrupt light of the wood, chore status, the wandering of the fet. The Barrow Child warns surely of the avarice of Thrist, where the remnant shadows longing for change survives the sense of self and even devours its waste. That longing may draw curious into the tomb, where the remnant shadow clings so that it cannot be distinguished from its visitor, or the reverse comes true, and there is never again a possibility to say whether it is the shadow or the visitor that exists in the tomb. Okay. West fatigue. Remembrance. Okay. Let's record this one down. BE is a winter book, and the memory that it gets me is memory regret 1 forge 2 winter. And more upgrades to rhyme and remembrance. Cool. Now, hold on. That's 3. Are you? Yeah, you're committed. No, you're not committed. Anywhere we can... Oh, we can actually use stone in here? It's mostly... not. Five. What's knockstone? Dast. Creates secret threshold. A knock in sight. Okay. I'll find some fuel for it. You're not full of knock. Let's try here. Mead. Is there any knock paint? Nope. Okay. Oh, we can... stuff in there. Not that it'd help. Oh, it takes about any liquid. And like coffee. Paint. Huh? Oh. That's the winter one. No. Okay. Okay, let's get another winter memory so we can upgrade. Do we need 1 or 2? Yeah. Brett. Hindsight. Okay. Exercise is in continuity of self. Sure. Start loading that. Now, it's the... Oh, I've used up all my whisk. Okay. Let's spend threepence there to upgrade that. So I think we upgrade our bones, it'll be easier to extract those things. What will that take us to? That'll take us to 4.
Alright.
Oops. Okay, we're going to need another memory of winter. Already got Einstein cooking, or moon. CTN. lasting till noon. That's the moon book. Really? Have we already got that on? Oh. Why are we missing? CTN book. If I put it in... Oh, I was looking at the winter books, okay. Right. Lost, okay. Upgrade, do we just need 2 memories, okay. And snow, that's good. Oh, unlock that. Got the whisk back, even though that's kind of a waste. Memory hindsight. Did I start the other one off slightly later? Apparently I did. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Rusting stairs. Smoky chambers. Howling chamber. Alrighty. Now we can use that upgrade like that. And hopefully that will help us get the thing we need. Here he goes. Now you're 4. So when we go to say narcopsy table, snow, whist plus, that gets it up to 6. Bones, it's at 10. Great. Okay. That is good. I think we'll go a bit of beach combing as well. Let's see if we can get some wood. There. That's fine. Wood would be eminently helpful here. Okay. Oh. Just getting the fruit. There. Spring and summer, we should be visiting the beehive regularly to try and get some honey, and I should stretch. Let me do my stretches. Oh. All right. Granite slab. That's high and forge. Okay, I guess take it down to the forge. Okay. Got Perost. Curious seashell. Neat. Let's upgrade. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Now we've got to find some wood. I have to rip something apart again. Taliers, fractured sword. Red practice sword. Crossbow. Sentry bow. Okay. cuckoo honey. Yeah. Makes me think, face what you fear and work on making things better. Where are... Where's the wood? Got so many serpentine slabs. We haven't found a use for them yet. I guess we're going to have to tear... Oh, there's a carcass? Okay. Guess use Shept to do that. Actually, I'm going to check. These lists. Again, copper wire, glue, ham, coffee, dandelion coffee. Parchment, arsenic. Desiccated watchworms. Scoss Jennings. Ah. And whiskey. None of those are wood. What I want is a reliable source of wood. Mist Sunk Meadow. Okay. We can put that down over here, I guess. Hold on, solar order? No. All right. Okay, that gives me more wood. go nectar. So, right there. Leave some thorns, or maybe... We are 9. We're going to need a memory to boost it up. Okay, we just don't need a really strong memory. Impulse. Okay. That works out. Let's get myself some impulse. Do it impulsively. A little bit of herb. That's fine. All right. Oh, it's getting near to the end of the day. Hopefully our impulse will cook off before then. All right. Dusk. Got nothing we lose out on. Okay. Collect that. Memory. Go for nectar. Trees of thorns. And start that off. Now we have where is wire? Got to find that wire that we had before. Did we lose it? Use it? No, because we bought the copper wire. Of course we didn't want to lose the other one. Let's go. Hold my hand over that. See where we put the copper wire. The orichalcum wire, sorry. No. I really should just look at my recordings to find out where I put thing, and I haven't stretched. No, I should stretch. Okay, let me stretch. All right. Stretch is done. I might have reprocessed it into a sacrament. That's possible. If so, I'm gonna have to wait until I get more metal. It's just a pigment, okay. Snakes. It's just, yeah, some coffee. Okay. Yes. 2 more shillings. All right. Tonic essence. It's a fuel. Oh, but we do need to process it into wire. How are we going to get the wire is the question. Maybe. You are ductile. Does that mean I can go and stick you in? Yes, it does. Ah, 2 identical ductile items. Okay. That means I've got to wait until tomorrow. I think I know how to do this. Hold on. It's right in front of me. I don't have to make more of it. Okay. 4 forge wire. Then oh. Four forge fruit, that makes 8. Ah. Nine, 10, 11. And a tool will make 12. Okay. We can work on those. Needs some way of getting winter. Do we have a shilling? Got a penny and a sixpence. Need 12 pence and we only got 6 pence. I think for pennies. Start there. We've got fog, okay. Like that. Okay. Actually, also do that. $10 note. That's better. Now We have got some work to do. Also coffee. There's some coffee in the prison room, wasn't there? Yep. Okay. Food, drink, that. A memory. Forge. Okay. OMC lantern. Okay. All right. You should be able to juice them up considerably. Yeah. Got an additional sixpence. Okay, I'm going to go to Harder and Hero. Copper wire. How does it do that? Copper wire. Okay, gets you up to 10. And a third bit of copper wire. Ah. All right. Now we'll take it to the post office. Ah. Can we... Yeah. Do that. Substance. Then wire. Sixpence, shilling, half crown. spent a lot on that wire. Hopefully it's going to be worth it. I will get paid soon as well. All right. Oh. Very foresight. Excellent. I'll make you into the very best. Blacksmith, no. And I should stretch. Let me do another stretch. All right. All right. To 11. Memory, so salted beverage, salted metal, salted substance, salted with a memory. We've got a cooperation as well. Yeah. That is fine. 13. I think that's the highest level of challenge. 12. 12. Ah. Sounds like a cool concept. Yeah. Okay. Is there anyone's down here that we can unlock with that? Nope. Okay. Yeah, this smoke sealed chamber, the smoky chamber, or the worm-eaten hall. Room has been untouched. Let's go sealed cell. Actually, let's try and have a look at them. See if... Hold on. That looks like a bookshelf with books on it. Alrighty. Get another book. A set of books. And we need 3 memories for that. Hold on. Fog's one of them. Okay. Let's go 3. Where are we? Moon or winter? Okay, memory hindsight. Should we get from winter? Modifications in iron. Okay. So, winter and that. Origin there. Rhino. Okay. Memory impulse doesn't do it. I want CTN, which is a moon. That should make up 3. Where are we? Yeah. So let's find ourselves a moon book. CTN in the moon section of the library. Secret colors. Come on. So it's crossing to them to noon. Yep. Oops. What do we need for that? Put a whisk in there. All right. Let's check out this new room. All right. All right. Julian Cosley, known to be winter-long. At a prescribed date, his hour patron will assure him a beautiful ending, but until then, he is even hardier than most long to dispose of finally. That said, he is known to have been defected by an aspirant long in 1920s, and his current status, a diminished survivor, a determined memory, something else, is the subject of Esoteric debate. A silent... Ooh. 'Tis a winter tool. Good. Bottle candle. Prison stool. To us it is permitted. To you it is not permitted. The motto of the Suppression Bureau. And we have 3 books to classify. Very nice. Alright, we'll do that after we've done our upgrading. All of that effort to get very little rewards. I guess they worked out that you're pretty committed to the game by this point. Alright. And these will pop off in a second. Memory salts. Memory hindsight. Consider that. There. Whisk to upgrade it. All right. Now let's put these in a desk to have them classified. Herb. Down here. Bit more herb. And that one. Chaps. Okay. That's on the rise. Have to start making more strange fruit to work up to. Sign out this door says warning, do not enter while safety measures are armed. Okay, this is another one we can do with Forge. That's another one we can do with Forge. Okay, those forges are achievable. Probably that's achievable as well. Just going to make a whole lot of wood. Okay. Yeah, another fruit for the knowledge tree. Improve this skill to level 4. Okay. Catalog a curio book. Winter readable thing. Yeah, we can definitely read that tomorrow. Lockman's Dream. Portions and Proportions. Another one. That's easy to do. Towerfall 16. And you are a phonograph record. Okay, that's going to still take a while. Let's put you over here. You're not cursed or anything, are you? No. And you're up to 5. Great. We should be able to just read this off the top of our heads. What level are you? Ah, Sky. Would help if I used a sky aligned desk. You sky aligned? No. You're sky aligned. PAL desk. Okay. There. Meter, no. Master this mystery. Yep, that's exactly what we want. And you are winter aligned. Our winter aligned skills are exhausted. That's fine. All right. A little bit of a stretch. And we continue. A little micro stretch. Solomon's preparation. Okay. We'll find ourselves some more remains. You don't count as remains, no. Oh. Okay. Fluorescent scrapings do count as remains, though. Five. Six, 7, 8. 10. We need a level 2 memory for that. That's fine. Okay. time. Okay. About to turn over. Dusk, yep. Got no memories, that's fine. And do like the sort of effect there with all the things hanging by a thread. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, come on, come on. See it. Ah. I saw a what titled Elan plus Rimworld Game Unity 6. Okay. Interesting title. Now I should be able to go. Not thrist. Wrist. Like that. Love to have some remains that work well with that situation. You up. Hold on, can we? Just do that. That's good. That's pretty reliable too. Okay. 5 layers of memory. I've just probably used up all my whist. Get to a appropriate one of those. Signs and sensations. 5. Actually, let's wait to what the weather gives us. We are rain. Not helpful. Okay. We need foresight. Actually, hindsight, which is a winter book. Okay. Like that. Using FOSS Plus for something? Oh, to crack open that book, okay. Hold on, we've got something here. Yearly stipend. Excellent. Along with the usual sniffy reminder that should spend it wisely. And a visitor. Awesome. It's turned to spring. Nope. Iron spatula. And a £1 note. Ah. All right. I'll get somebody coming soon. Hopefully. That will give us some more tallies. Ah! Sky Harmony. In this volume, Clemena records fewer dreams and expectates more of her own elaborate theories. We see again and again what is below can't escape what is above. The finest artisans of all dream of the white door in the end. I'm no artisan, I'm only a scholar. I think there is a secret that all of these artisans know, and I think that secret is only half the story. Okay. Another version of Locksmith's Dream. LD colon P and P. It's a sky book. Gives us a confounding parable, which is 2 moon, 2 rose, 2 sky. Very potent. Lockwords and crossworks. Hold on, do we have... No, okay. Definitely something to research. Okay, 5 settings on memory. Is that useful for that? No, it's not. Put this in the sky. Books. I've letters on memory. Just wait until that research has popped off as well. Actually, I hate doing this. Oh. there. Sure, there. Hold on, we're in spring now, aren't we? Yeah. Let's get myself some beeswax. None of ya? Oh, another stretch. Let me do another stretch. All right. All right there. Okay. Memory, foresight. Oh, hindsight, sorry. Now. Get back here. Where's the rest of my whist? I must be using it to research something at the moment. Oh, I'm making the, that juice. Okay. All right. We can crack that book. We have a person. Who are you? Princess, coquette, illiterate, artist, socialite, burglar. An unspeakably charming woman with a particular knack for getting adopted. Okay. She's interested in knock. Understands Greek. Understands Sanskrit. Ah. Lockwork and clockwork. I do not know. She has strange ways. Okay, and you need a book about Grail. Okay, in a language you understand. How about this one? One does follow some odd little byways, doesn't one? Perhaps there's something in it. We'll see. Off to Venice. Ah. I think she gets adopted and then uses her adoption to defraud the family. That's what I'm thinking is what's happening. Okay. Got one of them, and soon we'll have some wood. Good. Along with the rain, that should make us some fruit. Okay. Like that. Think. Yep. And leaves and thorns. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna need at least 2 more of them, I suspect. Let's see if we can get some driftwood. Or something that counts as remains. There. I know the moors can get us some as well. Oh, hold on. I forgot to go to... Oh, I have gone to the beekeepers. Good. There. Yeah. All right. That should get us something. I'm not sure if it's going to get us any wood. Oh. Just wondering that... Ah. Yeah. Missunk Meadow. is probably what we'll use that for. Okay. You're off to Venice. We got a bronze item. Oh. That became 10. That's 3. Okay, let's continue that. How are we for winter? No. None. Okay. That's fine. It goes. Beeswax. Excellent. That's what I wanted. I want to experiment with making candles. Okay, need a candery skill. Which is the one that looks like a skull. That's hushery. Okay. Which is the chandries? Birdsong, the boss, gold. Interesting. Arts unregulated. Night arts, bright arts. Interesting. Illumination. Archery, illumination. It hasn't been. Okay. Reservation. Where is my... Oh, looks like a little candle, obviously. There we go. Is that the only one? Eh. Okay. Let's stick it in there. Throw a metal in there. Rose bees wax. Suitable second ingredient. Actually, let's see if we can get another forge. Associated. Tool memory lens. Tool, no. That's busy at the moment. There we go. Well, we often do. Okay. What can we add? That still makes a beeswax candle. Okay. No. Can't add arsenic to it. How they assassinated some Pope one time. I mean, I get paid because of watch hours, so it's literal in my case. What are suitable second ingredients? They say herbs, didn't they? Yeah. There we go. Keep forgetting that we've got that spam. I mean, it's clearly spam. Okay. Got to find out where is the appropriate place to make these candles. Yeah. Need there. Effectively, yes. Spire prospect. Pigment. Operative blank. Nope. Okay. Hold on, there's a Abbott Thomas, okay. First Abbott. First Liberians. Okay. Where do we make the candles? Make a beeswax candle. Or add a second suitable ingredient. I think it should be one of those places that takes flowers. How about lab? Root leaf material remains. Yeah. Okay. Add a suitable second ingredient. How about... Nope. Still beeswax. Yeah. Yeah. I should do another stretch. There we go. Let's try every item that can go in this slot. Nope. Another tree. Okay, stuff from here. Arsenic? Nope. Has not changed. Okay. This plant? Nope. Come on. Oops. That's normally a little... no. There. Trying to make a different... I am thinking we'll end in about 15 minutes or so. Still haven't found a use for the feather yet. Actually, use for a lot of these things. Kept making these things as well. What I'm a little concerned is, might actually be changing. They don't tell you. Ooh. Animal bones. That is helpful. Keep in mind that we have animal bones over there. Balm. That's pretty balmy. Oh, there's the wolf snow ampule. Refuelogen, glue, sea glass. How about we just put the sea glass in there and see what happens? It was either that or some sort of flower. Maybe the sea holly. Okay. Yep, we're still exploring. There we goes. Okay. Winter. Conclusion. Master this book. This book is partially a practical manual exposing memory palace-like techniques and partially an exploration of memory rarefied modes in which sense or experience persist outside the mortal mind. This is an early work, and by Closeley's standards, it brims with optimism and even enthusiasm. If books, he suggests, are the memory that does not die, perhaps with sufficient endeavours, memory's murder could be contained. Alright, this is five letters of memory, so VLOM. Tis a winter book and gives us another lesson in rhyme and remembrance, which is cool. Memory regret, which is one forge to winter. Rhyme and remembrance. Okay. Hold on. Got two of those memories there. That's cool. Okay, put you back in your place. How many memories do I need to upgrade you again? 4. And I've got 2 already. Okay. So a winter, either winter or moon. Memory hindsight will do it. Yep. Like that. Just got to make sure we don't moon or winter. Crossing the noon. Which is a moon book, and I'm looking in the winter section. Okay, that's all set up. Alrighty. Got that cooking up. I think that's strange fruit. I think tomorrow we'll be getting our wire. which will allow us to repair some stuff. Mushrooms. Okay. Scale, moon. Eva's locks. Got some of that. And a simple beeswax candle. Oh, I didn't even use up the metal. Okay. Oh. Whist is fatigued. Okay. There we go. Give me a few seconds. Where is these? These books are cooking off here. Good. And then tomorrow, I don't think we'll be playing. Reach then. Okay. Good. Memory salt. And memory hindsight. We can use that. I calculated this wrong. No, I haven't. Okay. Oh. And we have some thrist left. Cool. Take that to level 5. Okay. Good. That will make extracting things out of the remains much easier. Especially if it gets another attribute. Might be possible. Okay. We should be getting wire tomorrow, hopefully. Five, moon 6. That. Okay. Animal bones. In here. This one. 7. Yes, our whist is fatigued, but 7, 8, 9, 10. That's perfect. Okay. Okay, tomorrow. Let's check that out. Skill, soul, and fuel. Oh. I have to look for some fuel as well for that pump. We haven't had a... significant season of Numa yet. I've only had one. Okay, what's the weather going to be like? Give it a few seconds for the weather to pop up. Sunny, great. Not what we wanted, but we'll probably find a use for it somewhere. Okay, that. Whist. You. Central Perra. Great. Let's find... Let's break down another one of these things for its wood. All right. Just a sec. Excuse me. All right. Get Fost for that. So get 2 of those, which we can combine to make Sacrament. Combine that even more to boost up. Oh, what was that? Ah, my delivery of wire. Let's put that in there. Okay. 3 spools of wire. Oh, they stacked. Cool. wood. Now, lower level pumps, wire, wire. Skill metal plus. Oh, soul metal plus. Skill. Have we got a better? Yes, we do. 13. Could something like a generator 2, but worse condition, will need to provide suitable materials and fuel. Oh, fuel for our generator. What can we use? I don't want to use the essence. I want to use that for something else. Can't we order kerosene? Anything glowing here? Nope. Can't use the wood as fuel. Keep noticing other things that fuel and then... Uh-huh. Okay, we'll use that stuff. I'll have to just make some more. Where is it? Here it is. This will take a while. Good, okay. That's fuel? Ah, it's liquid, okay. Craft wire, we need 10. We're currently, what, 6? Give us one more. So I think actually we're coming up on 8 hours, and that's a good sign for me to stop here. So let's get back to my main room. Thank you everybody for joining me as I played Book of Hours. tomorrow we'll be playing some RimWorld, so I hope you'll be able to join me for that. As always, thank you very much for watching, and I hope to see you all later. Goodbye.